Alright, the recording is now up. Which means this is your host, Spell, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XII. In the last episode, we did a lot of hunts and made our way further in the story than we ever have before. I wouldn't say that we made a grand amount of progress story-wise, but in terms of power, we definitely have a much higher amount of it than before by far. We need to, let's see, work on a few characters, namely Bosch and Ash. Why do I say Ash? I need to say Ash. Her name is Ash, but I keep saying Osh because I hear it a couple of times. Princess Oshelia. So yeah, we need to make our way to Fawn Coast, which, now that I realized it, we're actually heading in the wrong direction. I apologize for that. See, we need to go north to get to Arcadia. We actually do have a fast travel point to Fawn Coast, but I mean, XP, like, license points are license points, and I need a lot of them right now to finish off most of the characters. Hey, don't kill the wolves. I want to kill those. Should definitely head someplace with more XP though. God, we were getting XP like crazy at the end of the last episode. We went to a whole bunch of areas we probably shouldn't have stepped too far into yet, but we took down all the available hunts we had. Not the rare hunts, like not the big clan promotion hunts. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing those, because, like I said, they're for end game super builds, and we're definitely not there yet. It's one of those we'll see when we get there kind of things. It would feel really silly if I got myself to a point where I was so OP I could take down the final boss of the game without any difficulty. That would be fun. Okay, so we managed to get the river boat unlocked for free because we helped out these people. Oh wait, is this even the right way? Yeah, this is a way to the Mosfaran High Waste. I also could have just gone through Nalbina. So, whoops on my end. But hey, if I get Throat Wolf blood, it will be worth it. That stuff is valuable. I didn't realize that. I was going over my... Yeah, the Throat Wolf blood. It's worth like 2,000 each. Good stuff. We're definitely going to want to upgrade some of our equipment when we reach Arcadia. I don't know if we're going to upgrade in Fawn Coast, though. I love how I accidentally targeted the banga. Oh, there it is. I was like, I saw it. I saw the exclamation point, but I didn't know where the chest was. Alright, now we just need to head north. Ash with a gun is still hilarious. Like, if none of the elements works, it's just like, haha, your spells, they do nothing, gun. Touch. Alright, to Fawn Coast would be to the east. Thanks to you, the repairs to the gate are finished, Kupo. Here, a token of our gratitude. We got a sash. The Fawn Coast is up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals not so pretty. What does a sash do? Halves fire damage, makes you immune to slow. Also greatly increases your speed. That's useful. Thank you. Let's save here, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. At the moment, we do not have a map of Fawn Coast. I will be checking out the town to the southeast. I mean, I'm going to be doing a little bit of exploring too, but I believe that we might be able to find a cartographer guild there. Alright, we're looking for any possible... Now that's Gertie. So, what I got? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. When was I in, oh, what's that place called? The place with the Marlboros. Oh wait, we fought some in the sewers, that's right. Zombie powder, ancient bones are worth a lot. Each turtle shell, church binding. Couple of arcana. Throw of Blood is worth 1,300, but it's still good. And what with others? Bazaar Goods, Ninja Sword, the Kage Nui, and Shoes of the Dead, Quasimodo Boots. Makes you immune to sap. There are so many worse ailments than sap. But it does also increase your HP by like 500, so not bad. Not great, but not bad. Otherwise, Ninja Sword, the Kagenui. You need Ninja Swords 1 for it. I believe we're trying to avoid Ninja Swords 1. Otherwise, I don't really see the Cartographer Guild around here. Aha, there you are. All the way out here. Alright, now we can see the entire locale. You need to head north. Kind of obvious, all things considered. Anything good over here? Oh, secret tunnel. Final Fantasy XII does love its secrets. I don't know if I should open these because I'm fairly certain there's like a puzzle involving them. Unfortunately, you die. Oh, he still doesn't count as an enemy? Now I just feel bad. But I need you for the bestiary. I have to kill 2 more. It wasn't even fighting back. Okay, are you gonna give me a hint of a boss up ahead or something? Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Cheetah Uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of the Empire, Arcades. Myself, I shall go east, to the port town of Boffelheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Okay, and if I remember correctly, I was instructed that the Cheetah Uplands is where we can find the spell Float. And if that is true, I will be looking up and down this entire region to see if I can find it, because my goodness, we need Float. It allows you to ignore traps. It's another one of those spells that was moved to treasure chest locations. I don't think they would make it that hard to find. Because, you know, it's just utility. It's not like something you can get the most DPS out of or something like that. But without that spell, there's no way we're going to be able to enter heavily trapped areas like the Necrohall of Nabudis. It's just not happening. This weak-kneed Banga is worthless, utterly worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I would like to hire you to deal with a terrible menace in the Sochin Cave Palace. Bill, a terrible menace plagues the Sochin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with this scourge upon us. Warning, this is not an official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. Yeah, sure. East of here, you come to the highlands. North of there lies the Fields of Eternity, where can be found the entrance to Sochin. The foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what this scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know of the identity of this fell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them into the Sochin Cave Palace. A pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase, and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we've met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earn back in Arcades. So you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. The hunt begins. So this is the Highlands. I believe, was this the area I was told about? I'll just have to keep looking around.
Fennel Fen Tasty 12.
Yep. There's gotta be somewhere. I mean, I guess I might have searched the entire area. Let me look it up. In Ulfazak Rise. Have I been there yet? No. It seems to be southeast of the starting area. Alright, we have a mission. Okay, we need to head back to the starting area. We can't get to it from here. Did something die? My controller vibrated. Okay, but now instead of east, we have to leave via south.
That's because I snuck bees into your controller. Should be just around here. Alright, we got float. Now the question is, who can learn it?
It's a time spell? Oh, that's not good. I only got one time mage. Yeah, this will just make it so that we'll never be affected by status, like, traps again. We can walk right over them, I believe. I hired hunter after hunter to defeat the mysterious menace within the Sochin Cave Palace, yet all returned empty-handed. Craven cursed to a man, and I was separated from my son, oh most foul of days. Your son's by the other save crystal. Of course, my spell wore off the moment I was hovering over a trap. So I do have to worry about that. I'm a hunter out of the Fawn Coast, contracted to defeat this menace within the Sochin Cave Palace, but I can't find my employer. Where is he? We were supposed to meet in the Chit Uplands, but this is the road to the Cerobi Steppe. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I'm killing so many cats.
Okay, and then north? I think this is the direction the kid said. Why are there so many snakes? You will now have the option of saving your game. Oh boy. That means boss fight.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. Then again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Dang it, regular enemies are casting Confuse. Alright, I do have the key. Just looking around. The Sochin Cave Palace. Oh no! Oh wow, we might be a little overloaded for this. They're trying to work with status ailments. Do vegetables go to heaven? Things I did not expect to say today. I mean, is there anything in the rules that say they don't? Okay, we need to head back to the kid, though. He did give us the hunt, so we should go report to him. Oh, took a quick wrong turn. Oh, but there's Blind Guh. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but that's another spell. So, you defeated the menace of the Sojin Cave Palace. Not bad at all. Hone your skills and we might have a place for you on our house staff. Here, your reward. This is the going rate. Go on. Take it. 1,000 gil and 3 remedies. Walking to Arcades, are we? I pity your feet. I shall be going home soon too, in our private airship, of course. I should just let them fight the vegetables. Alright, we have enough license points that I can just start slapping more things in. Alright, and without any additions, that means Vaughn is now done with his Bushi tree. Let's switch back over to Night and grab the rest of these. Ooh, if I give you Mateus, you can learn Kiraga. As well as Asuna, that could be very useful. There's a battle lore I missed. You know what, let's grab like 500, no wait, let's see. That would be 460. $595? Yeah. Let's just have our license point equal 600, and then we'll go in and finish Vaughn out, and that would mean that most everyone else will also be maxed. No, wait, north. Duh. Sorry, sometimes I get swept away fighting enemies. I forget which way to go. And now we can properly go through the Sochike Palace. Let's try this door first. It possibly just leads to the same place the other door goes. But worth taking a look at everything. A Hastiga mode, dang. And nearly 5,000. Oh, and a rejuvenation trap. That's nice. Oh, this place actually isn't so bad so far. The save point did try to kill me, though. Very weak enemies, but they're worth like 500 XP each. So far, this place is not a bad grind location. If I needed that. Currently, I don't think I need it. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the pilgrim door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn to the pilgrim's door, journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. Okay, so if we go towards the quote-unquote pilgrim door, it will probably be... what's the word I'm looking for? It will have one of those, Eidolons. Or I'm just finding an Eidolon anyway. Or no, that's not an Eidolon, is it? Looks too generic. Oh no, he's dividing. And he's gone. bubble moat. An elixir. Phoenix down. Kira. I think I got just about everything. Even through traps. If Bosch isn't out, we don't have float, so just gotta be careful. Oh, was that the way to go? That might be out. I want to look around a little bit more. Oh, that was a special enemy. It's funny how, like, a special enemy does so little to me right now. I mean, I'm sure some of them can. But we're just kind of over-leveled. Remember, some of those hunts I fought, we did survive just barely by the skin of our teeth. So it's not like I trained to, you know, crush the hunts and then came here. No, it's just doing the hunts means that you are sufficiently powerful to steamroll most of the game. Touch this to make sure I get a warp point.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Man, lost all my money. Can't even afford an airship back home to Rabanastre. I thought of going back through Sochen, but I hear some ancient worm lurks down there, and I don't care much to run into one of those. You think I could get away on these legs? I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something to help a fellow out? Let's see, got anything? My dude, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't have any need. I mean, you're selling remedies. That's good. If I ever need some, maybe I'll come see you specific. I doubt it. I doubt I'll ever come back. Okay. Warped blade, forked spear. Ooh, that's interesting. It has more attack power than my two-handed weapon. You don't have shields 4? What are you talking about? Oh, Balthier has it equipped. Duh. Wait, the Trident is better? Oh, but it's ice type. Ugh. Don't worry, guys. Just taking your rust. Cockatrice. It's an old but dignified fowl. If only we'd bought them cockatrices when we had the chance. Why, we'd be rich men today, so we would. Brother mine, cockatrice meat's not half as tasty as they'd have you believe. This recent interest in 'em's a fad, you mark my words. Nah, cockatrices are no, our fate's the same. So much rust. You have credentials? I have not. No credentials? We can't just throw open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by? Be off with you, commoner. Well, that's rude. Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street ear. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given to him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings, it's the order of the day. Like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city? You know a way? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. Yeah, I'll pay. I mean, it's not that much. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. I need to hear before I talk. A boy would do well to hear, to see what his ears can pick up off the streets. Okay, so for this one, I just have to go around and listen to everyone. Okay. The city's just up these stairs. Me head says all I've got to do is walk up 'em, but my feet are trembling with the assassination and all. Okay, so we're learning more about the assassination. I spent some time in the city once, gathering up all the information I could lay my hands on. But it turns out some of it weren't true, and long before I ended up down here. I plans to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. Ah, so provincial. Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything, everything! Ah, if only I'd had the right information. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot of you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. I mean, fair? You going on from here? On from here is Arcades. You go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought it could make a profit on them. I'd turn back if I was you. Trying to go up to Arcades, perchance? I know the type. All hopes and dreams, never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into battle without a blade, am I right? To go to the city without the proper knowledge, why, 'tis the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge what brought them senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city? I mean, that was the most vague thing anyone's ever said. Well, not ever, but, like... Did you know you need to know things, and people who didn't know things didn't got taken over by people who knew things. Thanks. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Nope. Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving McGill to get out of here and up there. Why, I've got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin until someone came along and stole it. Good, I was sure it'd be safe. As house is in that barrel too. My gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune? She's old! Eh? Me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. Psst, I'll tell you a secret, but it stays just between us two, right? I spied some incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin just thrown in a barrel. It was. With a hoard like that, the city will be me oyster. Now don't go telling anyone, you hear? What if I tell him? Okay. Know where the alley of the muted sighs got a name? See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as want to go up to the city, and them as want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones what never made it up, they're the ones what are sighing, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were you? Hello there? Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. Me sister's not stopped looking off into the distance since a fellow went up to the city. Well, damn. I actually kind of feel bad. Boyfriend just ditches you to go to another city. Do I even want to know what's going on here? I just got here. A Sikh was there. He sought to play Kupo Pudo Pidolo. Said he, I'll take you far away, Kupo Podi Podai. A gourmet tour he promised us, Kupo Podi Padilli. But all we've had is curds and whey, Kupo Podi Paday. Me little brother's back. The bride and joy and the clans coming back with tales from the city. So how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't you? Enough for all of us, I bet. Well, let's see. I did set up a shop, but the competition let you guard down for a moment and the next store will slip a knife in your ribs. How I wanted to come home. What? We ain't here for viewing pleasure, nor are we begging, nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet, at least, so get lost. Away, away, my granddad was a right important man up in the city, don't you know? Hush with ye, sweetheart. Begging your pardon, sir. Pay no mind to her. She talks about things she knows little of. Aye, I've had a lot in me past, but today I'm just one of the proud wretches of Old Town, clinging on to the underbelly of the Empire. Now leave us be. I'm bloomin' hungry. My mum and my gran keep telling me that sin's the best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with my mum, I'll forget about me empty belly. Or maybe not. I'm bloomin' hungry. 'Tis good to be home. Those who went up to the city and never came back, they either made it or fell by the wayside, forgotten. But not me. That geezer? Nah, he ain't dead. Not by a stretch. It was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, if you ask me. Okay, he's breathing. My granddaughter claims she seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, but that being the biggest I know of. But her description? Mayhap they made a new, bigger airship now? Once she gets going, she don't have to go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. Ain't my place to worry about it, I suppose. Oi, you there. You look like you've seen someone who knows a great deal when he sees it. So how's about some Moogles then? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute, they dance. That Seiko over there seems a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. Do you want to sell the Moogles? Do you even own them, or are they just there? Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many what tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I wasn't ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding contract, and nary a scruple in sight. If I find him out... Did you want something? Oh, how to get up to the city? Up these stairs and off to the west. Entrance up there. Better be prepared, mate. My dad's the head of one of them big entry prizes up in the city. You mean he was the head? He ain't no head now no more. There's lots of them round here. Them used to be them as used be heads, I mean. Do you wonder why I sit here doing naught day come, day go? I've done me bit for the Empire, that's why I've earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, young'un? Do you have business with us? I'll tell you straight out, we've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it. I played many a man false in the city, so I did. Of course, I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I've ruined so many men. It's all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any of my former clients. What am I doing? Gathering tidbits of knowledge, that's what. Think I got bags of time like you oldies? 'Cause I ain't. Oh, we've already been over this. Yeah, I already talked to you. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street. Though there's naught else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success. What? What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends what you're fishing for. Me, I'm fishing for my past. For the fire of my youth. What? No, you cannot feed a family with the past. But you can keep yourself warm at night. Head to the city, are you? Gonna be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside.
I'm fishing for fish. I'm hungry.
You go up there, you die a little inside. Aye, part of you goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you.
I hunger.
You know, it's hard to fish.
No.
Look,
Burp.
you're not gonna hook anything. It's just a walkway. Now that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes, beady, shining, eyes that see but never show. You know the sort, eh? Who do I speak of? Vain, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own 2 brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. Yours is an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the audience and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination, ancient history, my friend. Welcome to Arcades. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city, had them stripped away, and fell back down. Come to buy information, or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had a gill or chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Huh? Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up from the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with 2 legs. Come to make a fortune in the capital? A word of advice, worms, turn back while you still got some gill to your name. Yo, thank you Logan Robo with the raid. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out.
Hey, what were you doing today, my dude? Let's see. You were playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Oh my, I can't speak too much of that because I've already played all of them. Oh, you're on Spirit of Justice? I don't know how you're feeling about that one, but I am going to let you know that one is my favorite, and I can't go into why because of major spoilers. So I'm just going to leave it. You're going to finish it this Thursday? Oh, yes. Oh, that last case is so good. You're almost done with the DLC case. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, I hope you have an absolute blast with it. Like I said, I can't spoil. I know there are some people in my chat who are we're actually currently playing we just finished the first Ace Attorney just yesterday. So we're currently working on it as well, and although we're very, like, trust me, I know we have like so many games to go. We got the Ace Attorney Investigations. You've been enjoying Spirit of Justice, but you greatly miss a certain character from Dual Destinies. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, there's a good reason they're missing. But yeah, like I said, Spirit of Justice was my favorite Ace Attorney. So I hope you're at least enjoying it enough. Gosh, I can't wait to gush about Ace Attorney to everyone. But we have a long series to go. You actually haven't... Let's see, you haven't played any Ace Attorney games, so you know they love Fulbright. Oh yeah, he is great. Had a goofy run. Oh yeah, we're playing Fast Forward because if you guys didn't know this game is long. We've currently been traversing all sorts of areas, trying to scrape what little information we have, and we're about to go report in everything we've learned. But yes, thank you for your raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you enjoy yourself as we just, you know, kind of relax today. I have a big cup of hot cocoa that I just finished off, and I'm just going to relax. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Well, I've heard about a man in Arcades who swindled for swindling's sake. A swindler, is it? There's a fellow in the alleys of Low Whispers. Come fresh from Arcades. Go and tell him what you've heard. Let's see. Young man in the alley of Low Whispers. Okay, that's this area over here. Okay, looking for a young man. Maybe not that young. Come on, there's got to be someone. What's that? The broker what took me down's here in Old Town? Hang on a minute. I thought that old geezer I'd passed looked familiar. Why, that little... Alright, let's go turn in. That should cause some commotion. We're trying to get some guards to move, so causing a couple of fights probably will get their attention. At least a little bit. Wait, where's Jules? Am I supposed to report back to the first guy? Oh, this part's always infuriating. I'm fairly certain I would have to find Jules again. No, I already talked to you. Let us see, let us see. Yeah, this is them. They wanted to not be found out by their old clients, and I just told them about that. But where do we report now? Jules wasn't where he was last time. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, there you are. You told him just as I told you? Good boy. I'm not sure what any of that has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See? It begins. Fight! 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 That bloke what come from the city's gone berserk! Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. Prodigal Bonanza's son, come back to the Imperial Roost. See? Words of much value, these. Bah. That's right. Balthier simply being there is going to cause quite a stir. We're trying to lay low after all.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen war now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Hey! Lavalthier's still in the party. We need to find the shops. First up, magic! Ooh, we get Thundiga here. Wait, what are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil. They're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pine wood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Well, I don't have any chops of any kind. And frankly, I don't know how to get any. But seems we got some bureaucracy to deal with. In time. In time. Technique store.
I already have everything you were offering. Next up, the weapon store. Let's see if they have anything good here. I think it's about time. Ooh, weapon and armor seller. Let's see. The rune blade. Ooh, here we go. A new katana. Ooh, it's wind element, so no thank you. They're selling the burning bow, but we already found one already. Does Balthier not have all of his daggers yet? My goodness, what have I been doing? And just to be sure, let's buy all of these as well. And grabbing that because why not? Plus 4 damage isn't really enough for me to consider it yet. Just going over who uses this. Alright, you would have... That's a good buff for you. You get one, you get one, you get one. map. I'm pretty sure that's everything else, so should be good for now in terms of equipment. Now then. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. A chop? What's that? If you like a chop, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil, thank you. What? That's crazy! Having a spot of trouble, are we? Jules. I've a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays. Yeah, take it. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry lives, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do we get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy! You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier's is a friend of mine. Friend staring him down. Okay, so now we have to do that thing where we talk to more people. You want jewelry? Have, like, there's so many people running around. And you get enough chops, yeah. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way. Working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as I was long ago. Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Chin up, onwards and upwards and all that. I'm gonna have to relay information to other people. What's that? You had some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made some of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is, see? Look, I ain't got many myself up here. You've got to look out for each other, so you can have one of my chops. I'll see you at the top. Okay, so we got one. Seen a swindler about? Okay, so if I find anything about a swindler, I'll tell him about it. Full 8 and 20... Hold on. My beau and I have been working together of late. We've got a stack of chops to show for our troubles, too. A full 8 and 20 of them. I must tell him the good news. Gotta find her bow. You're a tutor. So if I find someone in need of a tutor, I can talk to you. Knack for magics. Trinket from Giza. Let's see, he's a master of disguise. Okay, we should commit that to memory and tell the other guy who was looking for a swindler. No, you're the tutor. Oh wait, you're the tutor. Okay. Grabbed you. Here. Unemployed. Here, teach the student. Looking for a trinket from Giza. Hold on. Oh wait, you're looking for someone... Okay, I saw someone who is gifted in magic. Hold on. A lass with an knack for magic, yet no guild to pay for it? We get another pinewood chop. Okay, so now we can ride the cab. If you do enough, you can get one of those sandalwood chops, but we don't really need that yet. I forget, like, I don't even know what getting one does, so let's just ignore that for now, and if we need it, we can come back. But take me to Sinoble. Also, Balthier should have just, you know, worked with us. Ah, so pleased you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draclor researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we?
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
He's come again. Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? Tisk tisk. A squad of judges has been sent to Draklor. You'll find the service entrance rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draklor, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friends. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draklor is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew of the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draklor. People like Rosarian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony? Whatever. I don't know what that word means. Anyway. So we create a disturbance, and you get windfall of dirt on Draklor. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where to go, simply tell him, you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal, brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eyes. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Famran. Master Balthier. Anon, anon. Let's see. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Alright, all aboard! So this Jules, is he some friend of yours, Balthier? You two seem close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I would be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir? Yes, sir! I looked away for a bit, I don't know. I didn't realize they were talking.
Where to?
Come, this way.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
I like to be optimistic sometimes.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Oh, that's a lot of dead guards. What killed them? You are with him? Help me! Well, we have to go to the top floor. But there's nothing we can do here. Don't think you'll get away with this. I don't even know what happened. Stay away from Dr. Sid.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XIV, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Big to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Alright, we got a map. You know, the map doesn't actually help. Why is it fuzzy? What point is there? So many angry guards. Hopefully this can open up the orange bulkheads. Or red bulkheads, whatever. Oh my god, so many rats! I don't know if I want to open the blue bulkheads yet. Let me look to see if I need that open. Okay, so if I did open it, I could go through this door. Is that a door I want to go through? Yeah, now I'm here and there's no... Come on, there's gotta be something for me. Open red bulkheads. Everything looks the same. Alright, I think I found it. Okay, good.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
You know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Luckily, I mean, you can cast Reflect all you want, my dude. You're fighting a physical-oriented team.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Just in case I want to grab these. Oh no, that's a gun. Oh no! That's a good ultimate attack, though.
You shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vina.
A Shelia Banargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Girovegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it.
hate it when he does that.
Does he do that often? Like,
Perhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca. The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
I miss when games had like this kind of scale. Like I just love these kinds of worlds. Like, yes, you can get a game that has like what, one continent nowadays.
They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
A small one at that.
All hands, full ahead flank.
But this actually feels like
We
a
shall
world.
make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
Wait the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg-Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
Then that's it. Let's go.
Right.
The Feywood. Yeah, we
Not coming,
we were there
Rivers?
earlier.
Forget your precious netherite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
And now we're at the port of Bolfenheim. I've always loved this place as a kid, to be honest. Ah, guest! If you've finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people, I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis's command. If you have concerns... I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You could barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. South of the vast Golmore jungle in Kerwan, lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed in order to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvegan. But yeah, like I said, I loved this place as a kid just because it's very colorful. Like, it's enjoyable. Cozy. Cozy is a good word. New bazaar goods are available. Doesn't hurt to grab that for some possible special loot. We did just upgrade our weapons, but maybe there's something for Fran in here. Can't pirate without good arms. We might not have much, but what we've got is a steal. Oh, that's fun. Trident, no. Ivory pole. Ooh, ivory pole. Yes, I would like that. Yes, I will buy you a new gun. I will buy you a new bow. If I knew this stuff was here, I wouldn't have bought what I bought at Arcadia. But it's fine. Now, the burning bow is probably what she'll use later. Okay, I'll take a drink. Alright. The burning bow is what she'll use later, but she currently doesn't have, like, the spell that I really want her to use for that, so for now we're just going to give her a different bow. Do you have a magic shop anywhere here? Ooh, an immunity to stop. Oh, wait, I already have some of those. No, I got everything there. Ooh, you sell X potions. That could be useful. Oh, you do have a magic shop. Kiraja, Blizzaga, Darkga, and we're broke. Do I? Ooh, that's rough. That place we were just at didn't have any loot. Gosh, we're back to being poor. Most unfortunate. Oh, but it looks like we have a lot more things to kill. So let's get started. Dark Steel in Arcades, the homesick man. I plan to travel home through the Sochin Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed. Alright, weapon shop of Arcades. A creature stole from me a haversack containing many important belongings. I seek experienced hunters to join me in reclaiming it. In Arcades. An ancient people sealed away a legendary worm in the ruins of the Chitta Uplands. Now it stirs once more. We must stop it while we can. Old Arcades. I'm looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough monster ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay? In Albina Fortress. Heard tell of a most compelling monster from a passing adventurer. I want to find out more, but I'll be needing some help. That's in Nalbina. Death Scythe. And also in Nalbina. Surrender the axe. Every night in my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know what I did was wrong, but this... Alright. Let's start with the someone here. Huh. Going to get a mark? Good for you. Pa always says those things running wild is bad for business. My mates and I just got back from a voyage. Aye, it's a long haul from here to Rabanastre when you're all slowed down with goods. Who's the one who had, like, it was here, right? On hunts. Oh, the Vieira Wayfarer. I was attacked on the Sarobi steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature was a Viral. Will you slay it? I am glad to know there is strength and honor even among Humes. I will lend my arm in the hunt of the Viral. I shall await you on the Cherubi steppe. I do not think the creature will have left. Alright, we need to find a fast travel point. Hold on. Port Villa? Oh, this is just some house. Yeah, this place is, like, we're far away from Rabanastre. I need to know... Okay, so there's a save crystal. But is there a warp crystal? There is. If you're going to the Cherubi steppe, heed the weather. On days when it rains, the elementals come out to play. So we have to be careful if it rains. It's been a while since we've seen him. He has nothing really new, but it's been a while. Alright, I believe, yeah, we're back on the steppe. Or no, this is new. That's right, we've never been here. We went to the Cheetah Uplands. I should take this opportunity to get some, not grinding. Grinding's not the right word. But to get some items and whatnot. How much XP is that shield worm giving? Ooh, that's a good amount. I might come back here just to slay a bunch of them. Then again, I'm more interested in the money right now. I will have to look up where to find telekinesis. Actually, that's a good thing to do right now. Well, let me pause. Telekinesis. Location. FF12. Oh, apparently it's right here. Like, it's like we have to find where the entrance to the uplands are. I'm sorry. Yeah. But apparently the connection point between the two areas is where telekinesis is located. And for those of you who don't know, telekinesis is a technique that allows you to swing at enemies using melee. I think it takes a little bit longer to charge. Don't quote me on that. So you don't want to like replace your normal attack with it, and I don't know if you can combo with it. but it is an option to hit flying enemies. Because right now, Vaughn is missing with every single attack. But I still want him out for the XP. And there it is. Okay. So first off, gotta make sure he has it. How do I make sure he has it, though? Revive. Sight Unseeing. Soul Eater. First Aid. Does the Bushi get it? Bone Crusher, Shades of Black, Guild Toss, 1,000 Needles, Sight Unseen. No, he gets 1,000 Needles, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get Telekinesis, unfortunately. I wonder if there's a, like, just some ability off. Battle Lore. Ah, if I go over here, I'll be able to get it. Okay, so that's something for later. Let's see. Balthier, can you learn it? Yes, you can. Ah, but it takes more. Okay. We'll be back after I get more license points. I wonder where that one Vieira wanted me to, Oh, I don't have a mage. Oh, it's raining. I gotta be careful. I'm not running in fear of the rain, but I just need to be careful about any chance of an elemental. Good, you are come. The Viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come. I'm actually going to take Balthier out and switch him for Ash because, well, these three characters can hit flying enemies. They said it has great wings, so I believe it's going to be a flyer. Never mind, it's not a flyer. It became immune to magic temporarily and we just shot it to death. We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the Whitecap in Balfenheim. I shall wait for you there. Alright, I almost forgot. Gambits, Thundiga, Blizziga. Ally, HP less than 30%. Kiriga. I don't know if I want to use Kiraja simply because it costs so much. These things are going down so easy. Loving it. Alright, well we can't just grind all day. Yeah, we have to go back to Balfenheim Port. Be careful of that ball. Ooh, a claymore. Oh, no, wrong way. That's right, we have to go this way to reach the bar. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude. Halberd and the Aegis Shield. The world is a wonderful place, filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my home. Now, if you will return my belongings... What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it. I think it only right that you should take the scale. Okay, did I just get like a second halberd or something like that? Yes. Okay, but what about the Aegis Shield? Is that good? Ooh, that's an interesting shield. On one hand, it's very magically evasive. On the other hand, it's pretty garbage in terms of actual evasion. But that's a lot of magic evade. I'm gonna keep this one in mind should I come across an enemy spamming spells. But physical attacks generally are what kick my teeth in, and I believe ultimate attacks most of the time ignore your evade. I'll have to think about that. As for our next hunt, though, Arcades, Nalbana. Well, it's kind of obvious. We'll be heading to Arcades next, then. Alright, one of them was in old Arcades. One of them was in the weapon shop, and I believe one of them was in the technique shop. We... I'm heading back to Balfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear such things. I plan on taking the road through Sochen. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't handle? One in particular has me worried. A dark steel, a truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Yeah. Thank you. If you just take care of that dark steel down in Sochen, I can make it back home to Balfenheim on my own. Alright, so we just have to go to Sochen, which is just past old Arcades. We're going to be heading there anyway to grab a third hunt. Let's see, technique shop. Oh, the Cartographer Guild. And a map of Arcades. Because why not? Hey, I'm actually going to be right back. Don't mind me. Just, see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Sorry about the short wait there. Ah, you must be here about the bill. See, I need to kill a seriously tough monster to impress the ladies. Thought an overlord should do the trick. Only, I'm not so sure I can handle it. Thought I'd call in some help. You ready? Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Well, boy, are you in or out? Okay, it's in the Sochin Cave Palace. Once we kill it, I'll be beating the ladies back with a stick. Okay, so it's also in the Sochin Cave Palace. Okay, next we have to head to Old Arcades. And let's look at our primer to see who we're talking to again. I was just telling these youngsters about the ruins in the Chit Uplands. Been my life's work studying them. According to legend, an ancient people sealed away a terrible worm in those ruins. 4 shrines there were, each with an iron colossus to hold the worm at bay. But now a worm roams the uplands once more. These worms are one and the same, I'm certain. Oh, you've come about the bill? Then I ask you to kill the beast before it grows too strong. The beast is a lindworm. Will you hunt it? The iron colossuses of Chit Uplands are only legend. No proof of them or the worm have I found. But with your help, find it I shall. Now, you must fell the worm before it regains its lost strength. They say it will only appear under the cover of cloud. Search with this in mind. If the legends are to be believed, the lindworm keeps to the highlands in Chita. I pray you find it in time. Alright, so it can only be found in cloud. So when there's fog, that's when it will appear. For now, though, we have to go to the Sochin Cave Palace and see if we can find the baddies located deep in there. We're looking for the Overlord and a turtle of some sort, I believe it was. Honestly, it doesn't sound too bad, but I really don't know what to expect out of the Overlord. But hey, if everything goes well, we should be able to knock them out like bam, bam, bam. Okay, first one.
Homesick. Let's view the hunt map. It's in the very next area. I figured if it was going to be one of the turtles, it would be in one of the two places we fought, like the bosses, because it's the only place big enough to hold it.
Yeah.
Alright, that didn't seem to have any major difficulty. Okay. Next. It's located at the very beginning. Alright. I mean, I'm not the happiest that we have to go through the entire dungeon, but it's not that bad. Whoops. Ooh, very nice. Is this the, it's the map. Alright, the Overlord should be just past here. Let's find this Overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. We're gonna have to keep you alive. There it is.
God. Wow, I did not expect that. Huh. Well, I'll be. A fight. Now let's see if it was something I provoked, or if that's just what it does. Also, just in case it was simply attack power, I'm going to try to use a dispel mode on it. Alright, taken out. I hope that dude can still pay us. Alright, now to the uplands. I believe that was a rank 6 hunt though, so I'm really not that surprised. That it gave me some trouble. And I mean, if push came to shove, I could always, like, you know, grind out more levels. Okay, so let's figure out where this thing appears first off. Okay, at the southernmost section. is not foggy at all. It's not, I would not say it's cloudy either. But this is where we're going to fight it. Let's see, what does it take to change weather? If I remember, I think I did look this up. And I'm just going to try one more time. Okay, no. I believe it's 4 screens away. So if we go... Actually, it's not even 4 screens away. It's 4 screens not looking at what you're looking at. However, I don't know if it's trying to like if I need it to affect the entire uplands or just that one area. Because I might be able to go bam, bam, 3, 4, and then go back. No. It might be 4 away. But for now, I'm actually going to leave the entire area. Because the exit is just... We're just going to go to Fawn Coast and back. This place is cloudy now. Okay, it's cloudy. So it wasn't fog, I just need literal clouds. Okay, is cloudy is the thing here. Okay, it is definitely cloudy. I'm looking for a ringworm. It should not be difficult to find. There it is. Why must they always have that one ability that makes them incredibly more tanky when they get close to the edge of death? Alright, but that's the third one. Let's get to, Let's warp back to Arcades. I'd rather not walk through the entirety of the cave again. Back to Arcades. 3 hunts down, back to back. Oh wait, I have to take the cab. And by the way, in case you're wondering, no, I could not skip that scene. You did it! You killed the Darksteel! I can't thank you enough, friend. Lead bolts and adamantite. I think I can make it to Bolfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Sochin, though. Gotta go prepared. Wait, what did I get? Was it bolts? Yeah, bolts. I don't use crossbows. Oh well.
I wonder if the game knows he didn't make it. So this is what it feels like to win a battle? Not bad at all. Thanks, boy. Dude, you got destroyed. That's it? Not as easy as impressive and latest as I thought. I think I may need to kill something for myself before they start appreciating me. I mean, high others are fine. But really, the only time you would ever use one of those is like the enemy drained everything you had. And then you're in the like, seriously, the only time I ever consider Hythers, like, an extraordinary amount of MP restoration mid-fight is when the enemy is, like, sapping me of all of my MP and I need to hit them with magic still. Do I have mods on? No, no mods. Why? Oh, if you're wondering about the fast forward, that's just baked into the... Make it look better? No, Final Fantasy XII looks good. So, you have slain the mighty Lindworm of the Chitta Uplands. Thank you, my boy. You have rid the world of a terror from its past. Minerva, Bustier, and Hyther. You can remove the black bars on cutscenes? Okay. Yes, a rusted scrap of armor? What of it? Could it be proof that the Iron Colossuses were real? What fortune! I'm not really someone who cares that much about graphics. Like, sure, you... I get it if you want to improve the game, but I appreciate the game for what it was. So, I'm just enjoying this. Like, even if I made Final Fantasy XII look like a new age game and make it look so much better, I probably would still play the original version just because of nostalgia. Now we have to head to Nalbina? Because we've got 2 more fights to do there. Well, not there, but hunts to pick up. I haven't slept in days. I can't sleep. A bill? Ah, right. The bill. It's just like I wrote. Every night, the same dream. A death scythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Will you rid me of this demon? Who'd have thought I'd be so happy just to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? I suppose I've no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the Necro Hall. Oh my god, we're going to the Necro Hall. Yay! I went to the Necro Hall of Nabudis looking to find weapons. Anything! Alright, I was grave robbing, I admit it. Tales of the Reapers of Nabudis are far known.
The spirits of warriors who could not defend their king in life, and so fight on in death. It's said they become death scythes, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since, when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there, waiting. Surrender the axe. They say it weakens its victims before taking his soul. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. You must kill it, and quickly! I'm sure you'll see it where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway, walked further in, then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I've nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. Okay, looks like we're going to the Necro Hall. Yay! Huh? You were watching me! Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer? Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you long. I am a writer of bestiaries by hobby and trade, and Albany is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts. Half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. Quite the quandary. So, the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here about my bill for Goliath. Splendid, splendid. You're willing to go and fight this monster, eh? There's a good lad. I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the Necro Hall of Nabudis. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, but what's little danger in exchange for another page to add to my bestiary, eh? Good luck. Alright, we're going to very, very dangerous areas next. Where would be the closest? Would be the Salika Woods. Well, no, I have the Deadlands. And Phoenix down. Wait, it's right there? Oh my gosh. Well, that got rid of the Goliath. Okay, I just want to go back to the save point. That way, even if this all turns out to be a very bad idea, which it is, I'll at least have the Goliath done. Alright, how deep are we talking? Yeah, super speed mode. Alright, hunts. Death Scythe. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit in there. Let us see, we just need to go to the Nectar Hall of Nabudis.
Need to be careful not to draw the attention of too
Water.
many of these things. Now, I don't know if water would be effective against them. Let me check. No, they're weak to ice, not water. Let me double check the primer. Hunts. Ooh. This is going to be fun, isn't it? A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. The word love has been carved in. I don't have anything that conveys love. Okay, northwest of here. Wait, was that the ensanguin... What? Wait, hold on. Time out. Was that what I think it was? Okay, that's iffy. That is simultaneously an amazing shield, but comes with so many drawbacks. Okay, but the important thing... Clan Primer... It's in this room. We have to wait for it to show up. Wait, this will be easier if I just remove them, right? Yep. It wanted me to be alone and dying. Critical health. Immune to physical damage. Oh no, oh no. I don't really have magical attackers. Okay, let's just take this slow. Can you be hurt by Fyriga? No, Fyriga heals you. Can you be hurt by Thunder? Really, you don't count as an enemy right now? Can you be hurt by Thundiga? Yes. Alright. I'm going to have Gambit, nearest visible just for this fight. Thundiga. Just blast it to hell. Snap.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Multiple? What did Phoenix Down miss? It's one of those enemies. Raise.
At your best.
is not going well, and I'm aware of that. I'm just hoping she finishes off. Nope. Dang, I think... Okay, so it just becomes physically immune for a small amount of time, and then it gets over that. If I can just get back to that point, it's actually not that bad of a battle. The thing is, it overwhelmed me. I think if I go at it with 2 white mages, or maybe not white mages, but the red mage and the white mage, we could just ignore. Like ignore the onslaught. Endure the onslaught. What am I saying? Ignore. And the Ensanguined Shield's not even here this time. Darn it! Unless I kept it. Nope, that's gone. That's a rare find, too. Okay. Did you just block yourself? Did not mean to slow myself. Should have thought that one through. Let's see if we can get him with this. You know, I was making fun of the high others earlier, but this is exactly what I was talking about. You have to weigh your odds.
There we go. I just needed 2 people rezzing rapidly to get that done. Okay. Now, if I do not need to be here any longer... We should get out of here. Is that a rare enemy here? Really? You know what? No, I'm not dealing with this. Gosh. It followed me? I didn't know enemies could do that, to be perfectly honest. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Why am I being hunted by a horse? What did I do to it? Oh my god, and it's still here. stop targeting me for a bit. Just for a little. I gotta get Pinello in here. Do I have remedy lore? Please tell me I have it. Yeah. I am being hunted by a murder horse, and I have no idea what's going on. This is cheesy, I know, but I'm trying to get rid of, disable. Holy crap, it's dead. Oh my god, I hate that place so much. You know what? Also, welcome to the chat. Everyone just knows things. Yeah, everyone knows things. I'm saving. Hold on. I need to get some water. Okay. Apparently my chat is very knowledgeable about things. I don't know what they're knowledgeable about, but I'm sure they're very knowledgeable people. Anyway, that's over. Imagine not knowing. Couldn't be me. How is it just this random, like, dumb horse? Gave me so much trouble, like, my god. You're back. Thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. I fell asleep. The death scythe was there as always, but then it just vanished. I knew then that you had killed it. Ah, to be awake again. When you're haunted by a death scythe, you're never really awake. Before the war, me and a friend of mine had a smithy, but he's gone now. Who knows? Maybe it's time I gave that another try. Well, if it isn't Jovi! Jovi! Over here! What do you want, Pupple? If you're still trying to get rid of that cursed axe of yours, I'm not interested. The cursed axe is cursed no more! This fellow killed the spirit that had been haunting me. Well, that's Jovi for you. I can never thank you enough. You saved me from a fate worse than... well, a deadly fate at any rate. Thank you! Minecraft server hosting is complicated, I believe. Oh, you've slain Goliath. Tell me everything about it and don't leave out a thing. Yes, yes, amazing. I've not seen or heard the like. Ah, Jovi! What timing? Listen to this. Yes, Master Barong. What is it? More news of your secret bestiary? No need to be sarcastic, Jovi, but yes, it's about the bestiary. I finally added that page on Goliath.
Incredible, no? He's the one who helped me gather the information I needed. Your plan to use hunters worked perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but anytime we finish a hunt, Jovi's included.
I'll never understand that, Jovi. Well, I'll show him the bestiary later, I suppose. I never thought I'd see such a rare beast grace the pages of my bestiary. I couldn't be happier. Thanks.
To save the queen? Honestly, the Goliath was the easier of the enemies. That's a great sword, right? Heck yeah. Kind of wondering if I want to equip it though. I'll have to look up if it's like better to use great swords or katanas. But I do want to see it. Oh, that is a slick blade. It's got a nice purple trim to it. I love that so much. And currently, all the hunts I have are completed. Let's, You know what? I don't really have enough time to continue playing. I feel like this is a good stopping point, all things considered. I'm going to head to the Sand Sea, though. Double check if any new hunts showed up. Why are there exclamation points? Huh. But yeah, let's head to the Sand Sea, see if there's any new hunts available. If not, we'll just end the episode early. I've had a long day of editing a video I've been working on. No new bills posted. Okay, so we've completed pretty much every single hunt that is not having anything to do with the clan, Clan Centurio, that is. I might as well get my reward for doing all these hunts, though. Kupopo! You're a paragon of justice already. You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. A High Arcana and 3 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work. Here you defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Koopa. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of that Ahriman offal. Makes for some awful good eats. Heard you defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Koopa. The friends of the Mandragoras send you this with their compliments. Wait, the friends of them? Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge on the Mandragora family. But we killed them. I saw their souls ascend into heaven. Again, do vegetables go to heaven? Questions for later. Alright, now I can go through the board one more time. I think I have enough points to finish off Vaughn. And I do believe that's it. I think that's everything Vaughn can have unless I go for some of the more weird stuff. Like, telekinesis is over here, but I don't know how to get there. We need to learn more. So, to that end, I will be grabbing... I think I'm going to save this for next time. Next time I'll actually start grabbing mist powers. Because we have not even touched anything having to do with mist powers in this game yet. Oh, there's telekinesis. Almost forgot that. I went like the whole episode without upgrading anything and now doing them all at once. Even if I never use this stuff, I just like having them maxed out. It's not like we're like, trust me, if we're going at the rate we've been going, we're going to max everything, no problem. Almost forgot to give you your green magics. Gambit slots. Alright, is that everything your time mage can learn? I believe it might be. And that's also everything for the Ulan. So Bosch is pretty much done unless we start getting some of the weird stuff from him. Give you some light armor options if you ever need them. So close. So close to being done with the Machinist. Oh my god, when did you get 4,500? Oh right, we pretty much were already done with Pinello, weren't we? I couldn't figure out anything to put on her. Because we had everything we wanted. Grabbing the shields. And that is also the end of, I mean, that's pretty much it for Pinello. Yep, that's it. The rest, we just have to get the weird stuff. I mean, some of the other characters are going to take a lot more to max out because, like, Pinello didn't take that much to max out because a lot of her kit between Red Mage and Archer actually are pretty similar. Like they don't have a lot of a massive amount of differences, that is. Like they share either lores and whatnot. But when it comes to things like the White Mage and Shikari, they're very different. They have incredibly different playstyles. One physical, one magic. And those are the ones that take the most points. But that being said, next time on Final Fantasy XII, I'm going to be continuing the story where we left off. I don't quite remember what we have to do. We have to head to... Okay, game, help me out here. Giru Vegan. Okay, I feel bad because I was just like, we have to go to the vegan place. Giru Vegan. That's it. But you know what? It might be a vegan place. Next time we'll go to the vegan place.
One more sip. Insert loop of me chanting it a few more times.
Alright, I'll sip. But, thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. This has been your host, Kazar Raspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.